We doing right back? You good? You well? You fine? Nah, I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We are ready to rock and roll with a return to the Sword Coast and what that brings with it in Baldurs Gate 3. Now, we finished Red Dead 2, and we need something else to play for a little bit, a couple of weeks. Didn't really know what to go for, and honestly, I actually really enjoyed this game. I had a huge amount of fun with it the first time. I kind of want to play it again. So we are. We're going to do it a little bit different though. So we obviously played through it with Steve on the first run, where we kind of created our own characters, because why wouldn't you? But part of me kind of wants to check out just the voice acting, and I'm tempted to actually just grab some of the existing characters and run with it. Astarion seems like a really good one, but we would change it up. We wouldn't go rogue. We would make him like a paladin or something. Probably take Shadowheart, Will, Gale, until we maybe get a druid. There was quite a lot of the game that we sort of didn't experience the first time round, which is a bizarre thing to think about, because we have 107 hours in this game. So we did a full playthrough that was like 80 hours long, and we didn't even experience a fraction of what this game has to offer. So, I think we're gonna have some fun playing it again. And then on the 26th, the end of the month, we'll maybe do a special stream when we get back from work or something. But Mana Wars is out, which I can see a lot of streamers are currently playing. They've obviously got like an early access thing. We can't do that though. We have to wait. But yeah, there's like an early access thing that they seem to be playing it, and we'll be checking that out when it actually goes live. The fact that Lion have even been fixing half the stuff that they've been fixing, like they put some serious work into bug fixing and tweaks and stuff since the game came out. Now, we are going to... We're going to try and basically have... We're definitely going to take Will, because the Warlock's Eldritch Blast gets quite strong quite quickly. We're just going to go balanced, because we're not that insane.
Who are you?
Welcome back. Nah, don't resell them. The Dark Urge. Astarion. See, that's who we're leaning towards. The Blade of the Frontier. So we're going to take Astarion. And he's obviously an elf. So he gets proficiency with the longsword, short sword, and 2 bows, dark vision, racial speed, and he can't be charmed, and he can't be put to sleep by magic. He gets firebolt, which will change, I think. Friend. Oh, can we not change? I don't think we can. Okay. You playing? Us. So Savage Attack, when you land a critical hit with a melee, you deal an extra dice of weapon damage, which combined that with the paladin would just be kind of dirty. The gnome would just be kind of funny. Though an advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws is not actually that bad. High elf. Barf. Githyanki. Human. Increased carrying capacity and an extra skill to be proficient in, which is also pretty good. Tiefling, you only take half fire, but everyone's super racist towards you. Half orc could be good. Just the sheer power that would come with it. Or do we go human? Let's go human. The monk seemed like it should have been really good. Your free reflex is as effective as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your wisdom modifier to your armor class. Attacks with the monks. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks scale with your dex instead of your strength. If your dex is higher, which it would be. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks do 1 to 4 bludgeoning unless their normal damage is higher. And after making an attack with a monk weapon or while unarmed, you can make another unarmed attack as a bonus action. So you can basically way into them. I feel like combining that with the rogue so you get double is kind of good. I'm thinking paladin. Just the sheer power of it. That Eldritch Blast, man. We'll get wool pretty quickly. But that does kind of force us down the good tree. We'll have to side with the tieflings over the goblins. Kind of okay with that though. Or do we go to Warlock? Because that Eldritch Blast will get really useful. We'll go Paladin. Let's go Paladin. Oath of the Ancients. Oath of Vengeance. You're an ally's attack, deal an additional 2 radiant damage. You can daze for a turn. Grant an ally vengeful aura that deals 1 to 4 radiant damage to anyone who hits them. Compassion. Duty. Abide by the following tenets. Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom, identify the higher morality in any given instance and fight for it. Chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. I mean, Inquisitor's Might seems actually a quite good one. And then... folk hero? Yeah, that seems like it should fit with a paladin. That or a noble. So strength is super important. Okay, so 16 will still give us the +3. That gives us +2 as opposed to +1. Yeah. Our dex is a little bit on the lower side, but we can up that. Athletics. Investigation. Our intimidation is pretty good, as is our persuasion. Let's up our deception. You receive a bonus to every skill that you're proficient in. So our athletics is already pretty good, which is being able to shove. Arcana. Recognize magic and interact with enchanted items. Analyze clues and solve mysteries. Track prey. Let's go perception. Not that we get a particularly good perception. Acrobatics. Helps you shove, and being shoved helps resist being shoved. Or performance. Or deception. Would quite like deception and performance to be on one of them. Because that way we'll pass all the speech stuff. And yeah, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll go with athletics. Edit our appearance. Where's the pastiest motherfucker you can give me? Ah, sure, that'll do. Body art, not going to do any of that. No scarring. Yeah, we'll go with the default genitals. Very intense eyes, but we'll go with it. Her. Oh, definitely not. Let's go with sensible extravagance. Windblown. Gale. Eerie Peak actually looks like one that could be. Let's go with Eerie Peak. Oh, that is neon. There you go. Visual hair. Or do we go with the stubble? Nah, we'll go with that one. And that's probably us.
You need a guardian.
Oh, we do need a guardian. Of course, have fellowship me. Oh, it was terrible with hair colors as well. Do we give it a glorious beard? No, we won't. This isn't the dwarves. Not all women have beards. Alright, let's do it. So, shit's going down, we emerge from the pod. Dramatic entrance.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Escape the Nautiloid. Investigate the pool. You may have -1 intelligence. Still made it. It's going to be like that.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Nah, beer's totally fine.
Best be on my way. Dead. Good.
And there's the restoration if we need it.
See what this
Touch
does.
the butthole door. Goblin got anything? It's got a little bit of gold. Oh. The voices. The creepy, creepy voices. Alright, and the entire time that we did this, we never managed to pass this check either.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
This bit's always weird.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, we can break the skull. So I've always passed this bit, it's the mutilating it that we've never managed. We just stick a thumb in it. To be fair, that's about as delicate as the dexterity.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Which it will, eventually. This is what we've never passed. And this is no different. Even as a rogue, we failed that. Thumb it. Especially when we don't have to. Screech! And down we go. Alright, let's go get Lozelle. Who is actually a very good fighter. No. I mean, I need to shave the mustache, because, like, look at this shit. Hang on, notice. It keeps going in my mouth when I'm eating. And honestly, it's a massive pain. This reminds you of D&D. That's because it is. Baldurs Gate is D&D. Come on, you absolute bitch. Let's go. It's a very dramatic jump, I'll give her that.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs.
Mind control says otherwise.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword,
Yeah.
and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Where do you put that sword exactly? I always wonder that. They never holster it. It just like magnetizes to their back and they're fine with it.
Unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I don't want to be gay.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Well, naturally.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
First the imps,
We will
then the
address
ship.
the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Hitaka? Is that another thing that Polynesians do? Alright, what we're working with here. Oh, fuck it, just run up and swat them.
I will not know failure.
There you go. See, you're getting it, Lozelle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's great. Go hit him.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. Strike him down. Very good.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Well, thank you.
Now, to the helm.
Ooh, potion of speed already. They're really good.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
Can we do anything with that? Oh! We can just get into bed. The tentacle aquarium.
Here we go.
Let's pop the restoration.
I feel. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Short swords, clothing. More gold. Come on. Up, up, up and away. Then through the butthole door.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Alright. Through the butthole door. No, you're terminated. Alright, can she rush over and hit that? No. Can she rush attack? Yes. Finish him. There you go. Ooh, a fancy key.
Don't waste us.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Several?
Anything?
Like all of them? Healing potions, very nice. A slave mind.
Brain in a jar. For what?
Indeed, what's the rune for?
As you place your hand
Touch
on
the things.
pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Well, I mean, you touched the butt. I mean, damn.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified.
That's what happens when you
this
don't
may
pull the
not
lever.
fit.
Get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at
Ah, but we can't do anything with it. Alright. Let's go get Shadowheart then.
the console appears dormant.
There's a socket, like the thing we found.
The
Stick
console
it in.
comes to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Yeah, Arcana's not great. Might be able to pass it. We cannot.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
But we're going to do it anyway.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open? As long as we get a nat 1, we should pass this.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
As it should.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Alright, come on, Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I mean, dangerous company is what you need in a fight, that's true.
Fair point.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright.
Shadowheart. One moment.
She even introduces herself just like the emo kid. My real name's Elizabeth, but I go by Shadowheart now.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
The Dark Mind.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What is the purpose of these? A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. I don't believe they actually have any purpose. Ah yes, my book of things.
Breathe deep and move. Seems
Alright,
simple enough.
through the other butthole door. Let's go.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
I'm the leader of this party.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
She definitely just called her a bitch. Alright, we're gonna try and get Big Demon Boy. Because that sword will be real nice.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Alright, so what do you currently have? Guiding Bolt, which will be useful. Sacred Flame, it's kind of useless. Blessing of the Trickster. Guidance. Inflict Wounds. Okay, let's run you over to attack.
Come.
Fuck's sake.
Where do I go from here?
This is 75. But we're going to try it.
Ugh, time for some bloody work.
Okay. Nice. Can we jump? Yeah, we can. Then cleave it. Haha! It's a 60% on Sacred Flame. Fucking hell.
On the move.
Forget how useless Shadowheart actually is in a fight at times.
Light on my feet.
Taking position.
Is wounds damage over time? As in the necrotic wounds? I think it might be. We'll test that in a second. No. don't think it's a DOT. Come on, hit it. There you go.
What now?
Now let our big hitters deal with this. So concussive smash and stuff isn't going to do great against it. Which is the problem that we kind of have. Leave him to me. Proceeds to immediately miss.
The transponder. Make way.
I think it's going to be the same problem. His defense is going to be too high for us to really land any of those hits.
It's now or never.
See, most of these are going to miss. We'll try Gain Bolt though. That hit though. That's good. That's important. So because we hit that, the next attack we land
It's worth the cost.
is going to have advantage. So that's a bonus action. And then can we hit with concussive? It saved it though. Still took that damage, which isn't bad. Bully him! Alright, try the pommel. And he's dazed for 2 turns. Alright, so we use the spells, so it'd be that, which is unlikely to hit. Probably the same with that. So... I mean, she's kind of useless at this stage. At least that hit.
Never a dull moment.
So 50% with that. Backbreaker. See if it works. It did not, but he's still dazed. We should be using that as well, actually. Oh god!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, you missed on an advantage. Oh, critical miss. It's going swimmingly. Alright, lacerate. You said the laceration still took the damage. And here come his friends. We've almost got him though.
Well, so much for peace.
That's a shame. Yeah. But we've almost gotten. These are going to be too strong for us to deal with though.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits.
Ah, fucking hell.
I need healing.
Yeah. Hastens. Well, let's try and get a couple hits. And miss them both.
Ready.
Well, shit. Come on, land it. Yes. Well, there goes Shadowheart. Run!
Have to keep going.
Oh, did we manage to get the cutscene instead of the... Oh, no, there it is.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
We reached it!
Transponder. You made it in time.
Yay, potion of speed. Now pluck the string. Special for the dragon guesses. Yeah, it's just flying through the void. That's it. Pluck it. Pluck that string. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. But it was a way that we navigated some of the bigger bosses. They were too strong for us, so we just boop into the great beyond. Yes, we lost some shiny toys, but they were dead. We were not. Tieflings. Not tieflings. Goblins are out in force. Impressive that the rock to the head didn't just kill him. Just dropped us anyway. Couldn't have gently lowered us down, catch us, and then just let go. I'm alive! Left Lozelle and Shadowheart to die in the ship, but I'm alive.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirm.
And we grabbed the
from
sword,
your
which was
skull.
very important too. Check
Other
yourself.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Yes, we do. Alright, so the Everburn Blade. It's a two-handed sword, 6 to 19. We're proficient in those, aren't we? Skills, proficiency, martial weapons, greatsword. Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry
I'm a Shadowheart. Time to do that Snow White shit. Those giant bear paws on her shoulders.
How is
Wake
this
up.
possible?
Wake up.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
That's called death. I
First
mean,
things
if that's
first,
how you're wanting to
we'll
take the
need
approach, man.
supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We
You're
might have
the healer.
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at
Always
stake.
nice to be told that you're wanted.
Can't think of better.
Or
company.
needed. Alright, well, let's get moving.
One
You
thing.
useless character.
Just before we go, I wanted to thank
So,
you
we're going to
again.
take her. We're going to take Astaria,
Freeing
and I'm
me.
thinking Will.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
A violin. We can't play music.
Please.
I mean... Maybe. There we go. A fine hat. For a fine paladin. I am forgetting though that I can level them up just now. So! Volo looking motherfucker. Alright, so hitting level 2 on the paladin increases their health by a fairly hefty bit, which is nice. Extra spell slot. Divine Smite. Deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. On a reaction, you'll get Divine Smite as well. So that's automatic. I don't think we need to do anything with that. And then critical reaction, it'll also do that. Plus, magic. Fighting style. So we've got defense. You gain +1 to armor class whilst wearing armor. Seems like it should be. Are you going Oathbreaker? I'm going to try it because you seem to be slapping things pretty hard when we were doing it. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed versatile, you gain an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. When you roll 1 or 2 on a damage die or for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, the die is re-rolled. Impose disadvantage on attacks against your allies when you're with... Yeah, we're not playing as a tank, I don't think. We're going for damage, so let's go... We're going a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile. To be able to carry the shield and have that extra damage could be good. Did you look up how to do Oathbreaker on Oath of Vengeance? No, but I vaguely remember. I mean, I'll see. If it happens, it happens. I think I remember how it was done. So Cure Wounds, we'll take that. Bless. Don't need Shield of Faith. Your weapon deal an additional 1 to 4 Radiant. Do you just take a variety of smites? Pushes your target and possibly knocks it prone. Deal extra fire damage. It's more fun that way. Also, I can't remember what difference the Oathbreaker actually did. But I remember... You just murdered someone. So if we side with the goblins, and inevitably kill the tieflings, that will do it. But it means we're probably going to lose people like Will and stuff, so I might not. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, Shadow Hearts. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to end up staying with the tieflings again, because I want to get the kind of full character thing with Will and stuff, which we didn't get, now that I know the Warlock is quite strong. Okay, so... Sanctuary! Bane, Command, Bless. She's obviously got the healing spells. Call forth rain or destroy a water-based surface. Up to 3 creatures win a 1d4 in attack and saving. That's okay. As I said, because if we're going to be going goods, then we're not going to be doing Oathbreaker, and it'll be fine. Because I think, yeah, to get Oathbreaker, you kind of would end up being semi-evil. And for how we're going to play, I'm okay with that. Which part? Why am I making you twitch? Which part? Yes. Touch the magic. Okay, we can't get through that ancient door right now. Especially because we don't have that skill set. Abducted commoners. Let's steal their life savings.
More of those wretched things.
And all we've got is Shadowheart to fight it with. What's in the battle? Nothing! Alright, well, let's go fight. Come at ye, scallywags! Yeah, that's it. Sprint over here. Let's go, let's go. Oh, they made some distance, actually.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Yeah, about that.
Still on my feet.
No way! 70% chance and you fail to push the brain. God damn it, man. It's gonna claw me. Yeah. Claw him back. Just punch him. Jesus, Shadowheart.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, come on. Yeah, there you go. Use his dash, waste his move, and then we get to kill it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
You don't fight well, just for the record.
Should mind my step. What's in here?
Diluted oil of sharpness, a skull, and a void bulb. I feel like there's use to void bulb. Ooh, all the things. Sup, Sega? Spike bulb, healing potion. Sure there's in our chest. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, let's go down here. Actually, let's go up here. We'll get Starry in first. He is kind of required for the whole lockpicking thing. It's really not our forte. No, no, just me. Start in.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You're capable enough. Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I'm gonna punch him in the nose.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away. This won't end well for you.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Oh, he didn't wrap it around me.
Twists. You're looking
We
out
passed the
at
perception.
unfamiliar eyes prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory.
Oh, he
but
always
it
works in the
fades to
shadows.
The worm, the light, the fear.
Always watching, Wazowski.
What's going on?
Always watching.
The worm.
Oh god, that fucks up your throat doing that.
That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
With a Jackson Pollock. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion.
Let's
I was
start
in
it.
Baldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
No need to be rude.
Turn us into...
That works too.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I...
It does take him a surprising amount of time to realise, though, that he is in fact standing in the sun.
Hasn't happened yet.
Oh,
If we can find
time
an
for the
expert,
ads on Twitch.
Someone that can control these things. There might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first
Yes,
things
of
first.
course. You should travel with me.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe
And that
sticking
gives
with
us
the
our
herd
thief.
isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
There's a weird flick of his tunic. Alright, Starion. So, first things first. You can take that. So that gives us the cunning actions, which we're fine with.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's go back down here now. Intellect Devourer.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
And he gets +7 and then guidance. He is actually filthy when it comes to this. Dex save and throw on the silly little cap. But we're not going to be showing them. I mean, I'm going to show the hat just now. Because it's stupid.
Let's move.
It amuses me. Mergrass. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything that way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can anyone talk to animals? I'm thinking no.
I should speak up.
And then calm
The
yourself,
boar
Piggy.
grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away.
Wonder if it was going to end up telling me about that rock. So if it had talked to animals, could have done something there.
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted
Squash its
you.
head.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Oh.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, we have no intelligence. We're going to take advantage.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls,
We're not the smartest.
radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. We're going to curb stomp it.
Monster. Death is too good for
Mind Flare succumbed to death. Is that what we're calling that? It just succumbed to the death. That's all it was. Alright, here's Gale. I'll go get him. And some dead goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Bones and blades. Supply pack.
what's going on with that room.
Alright. Meat claw time.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Take my hand.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Touch the glowing magic thing. I'm the person that touches the white paint sign.
A hand? Anyone?
Strength. Slap it.
Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand? Anyone?
Alright. Have my meat hook of a hand. And grab it.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Heave ho. It's not my fault. Alright? I just make a character that's proportionate in size to me, and it just so happens they always have gigantic hands.
Hello.
Hello!
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
I don't have gigantic meat hands.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Where were all these people hiding? We didn't see any of them. You don't trust this man. Draw your weapon.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Putting it mildly.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating destruction,
Unfortunately, we are.
turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
You don't happen to be one of them? No.
You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something
Is
to
it?
that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alright, that will level up Gale. Gale of Waterdeep. Chosen subclass, Evocation. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage against them. Yeah. What are evocation spells though? Oh, shit like Burning Hands that won't affect any of us. Chromatic Orb. Get down with the sickness. Right, we're obviously going to go Magic Missile. That's a really good one. And I'm thinking Burning Hands. Then, yes, we're going to grease the place up. Thunder Wave. Mage Armor. Witch Bolt. And yeah, let's go Burning Hands. I don't need the magic armor. We're hoping to keep the attention away from him.
Might be useful.
Yeah, go grab that shroom.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody
Oh,
backbone.
he's invisible.
We don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
I mean, he threatened to find invisible force.
Competition already. That's our ship.
The ship's full of monsters. Selfish cur! There might be survivors, yet you think only of loot. Leave before I make you leave. Sure. Time to throw the fucking hero pose again. Ooh. That was a big success.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
No one's getting the cheese. Yes, leave. Leave, and I will think about sparing you. Yeah, it's not letting me look. Oh, it's properly bugged.
Why do you give a walk? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. We're going to go for the deception. Deception's always good. Yes, come out, Gimblebog.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Cheese your way through. Why won't it let me loot? It won't let me loot. Ah, yes. Surprised to see us. Alright, can we... Enemy surprised. Shocked, some might say. Still critically missed, though. Alright, what do we have? These are spells. That's a cantrip. As is Ray of Frost, so we're going to frost it. You can't do anything. You're shocked. I think I'm stuck. Hang on. I need to reload. It's glitched out on us, and I think we're stuck in a cutscene there for my character, which is why we couldn't loot anything. But it also means we're not going to be able to end that turn. So we'll see if that fixes.
Who the hell? You're dead.
A tale for the ages.
There we go. Well.
Need to find a way forward. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not
Eh.
here.
Not much there. We'll grab that supply back. We've got cheese. We've got sausage. We've got more cheese. More cheese. There you go. Carafe of wine, I assume, was also a supply thing. Portrait of Fane. Alright.
Someone there?
Let's start in. You're going to sneak. And we're going to ungroup you.
Not a sound.
bloody lock.
Oh. Almost, almost.
Still breathing.
Alright, everyone else get up here.
They won't see me come.
Okay, there's no one in there. Which means they're probably through in that room.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's she got on her? Basic poison.
With haste.
Book of final breath. No chests or anything. Gonna run everyone in here. Let's see.
What's inside?
Not really anything of any use. We've got some clothes. These clothes are nothing special. Couple books. Gale's clothes. Alright, let's get our scout to keep going. So we know there's people on the other side there.
Surprise. Leave no tracks.
Okay, that's another one taken out. So at 25, they would be strong. They'd be very difficult to take out. Woohoo. They're surprised.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Okay, we want to kind of rush them in now.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, calm down, Astarion.
Quickly.
We're going to move him over here. Kind of to try and deal with that guy first.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Also, we need to deal with the barbarian first. Which we can't really do. Sup, Ralphie? Let's pick...
Meet sorcery. It shall be done.
Gale's not got an awful lot of movement.
I'm ready. Have to keep going. Focus.
It's probably not hitting, but that's okay. Oh, hits for 5. Very nice. Oh shit, I thought they were already dead.
Time to move.
Scuttle you over there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yep, finished Red Dead completely.
Blood.
Epilogue and everything. Bonk.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
See, it's a 36 again. Still hits.
The witching hour. Onward.
And then Ray of Frost. Can you hit that? Oh, he's almost dead. No, no. That's just rude.
Blood comes easy these
Can't forget how much damage a Stadion can actually do as a rogue. It's kind of ridiculous.
Talk to me.
Sacred Flame. That's a dex thing, so yeah. She kind of sucks with that, but we'll try it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You can just stay there just now. Okay, that works. Ooh, big hit.
I won't give in.
And run up and twat him. Do it.
Can't give up.
No gloom, all doom.
There we go. The fact that it's the only game I haven't finished because I don't understand the mechanics is dumb. What, this one?
On my way.
I mean, it's a really good game.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
We are actually just going to short rest it.
That helped.
Patches everyone up a bit. Scroll, burning hands, quarterstaff.
What's hiding here?
Which opens this door here. So navigate through there pretty well. And this brings us into the dank crypt. Three scrolls.
This place wasn't built for living.
Got another chest over there. See, that one is just filled with traps.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Everything. So we're gonna ungroup a Stadion again.
Watch your back.
He's failing everything.
No one stopped me yet.
They are actually failing everything.
Let's have a look.
Trap.
Oh, good. Past that one. How nice of him.
Another step forward.
See? I know that there's a trap on the,
Trap. Be cautious.
a trap on the main sarcophagus.
Watch how you go.
But the others don't.
A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Aye. I wonder what it's worth. I don't know if it's actually worth anything. I'm not sure we ever actually found a purpose for them. Ringmail armor, great axe. Morning star. Alright. Okay. So here's how this is going to go.
On my mind and, well,
everyone's going to run out here.
Quick step.
And Stadion's going to go with that.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
And then we never go in that room again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Because I think that's the key to these doors. Magic pockets. So what's that? Hang on, let's move these across. So that's the Watcher's Gate. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. That's not bad. Does Shadowheart have... Yes, she does. So she's currently using 2 to 7. I'll give her 2 to 9. So she can at least try and shank someone. Now, one of the things that we learned when we did this on our first playthrough is all these skeletons, you loot them. And then when they come back to life, they have no weapons. They still have magic, but they at least can't come up and attack us with something pointy.
No traps, please.
Now, primarily, Gale, I think, is the one to worry about. So we're going to separate him. Actually, we're going to ungroup all of them.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
So I'm going to go there.
At the ready.
Gale's going to be the one that goes around here.
Of course. Watch your back.
Stadion's going to go over here and skulk.
Into the shadows.
My faith will guide me.
Now we're going to put Shadowheart over here.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, we may have missed a couple over in the corner. It's like we knew.
Something just woke up.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, so that is 1d8 radiant damage. It did 2.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, so we're going to try and deal with this one first.
You can take me on.
There we go. Stadion, however, is still hidden there. It's a good shot.
Let's have a little fun.
Mistra Rill.
So if we move to here and Ray Frosts that one. God damn it, man. Opportunity attack. Silencio. Well, that seems rude. Oh, he's going straight for Gale. Saved his Thunder Wave.
Time to kill.
Rude.
We'll do it my way.
Down with you.
clears the silence.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can you jump to him? Yes, you can. And then give him one good smack. Perfect. Hit him back.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick.
That's it. You skulk around the corner. Line that shot up. Ooh. What's normal range? There we go. Yeah, it's an alright hit.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
You need to close and then Sacred Flame it. You should probably heal a stat in as well.
Take two.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
That wasn't much movement speed there.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, line up the shot, open fire.
Victory's assured.
Alright, we're gonna go with Shadowheart. Sacred Flame it again. What's up, Butternut?
Battle of wits.
Can you just bonk him? No. Why would you?
What fools these mortals be. I need to find a way forward.
Haha!
All right.
Surrender their secrets lightly. Something drove them to resist.
Relics are wasted on bones. We can make much better use of them. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
And here lies Withers. Speak with the dead. I mean, sure. It's actually a pretty useful one to get. Explore the ruins. And this gives us Withers. Who is kind of useful, because we can use that to respec our companions and stuff as well. And ourselves. His eyes are in remarkably good condition for someone that's been dead for so long.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Who is?
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
You talking monetarily or philosophically? What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou
I think so.
answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. See, to me, my answer would be, depends on the mortal. Each life is of infinite value. Depends on the virtue of the life.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well.
To me, it depends on the mortal. You cannot possibly say
We have met
that a mass murderer has the same value as a saint.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Like, you just can't.
Farewell.
But then the concept of good and bad, you know, what some deem as good, others may not. Therefore, morality becomes incredibly subjective. Becomes incredibly subjective, then it leads to more questions. It's a fun thing to ask. Ashes of dagger root. We need a shovel. Survival failed. Are we all gonna fail? Nope. Thankfully, Gale knows how to survive. But again, no shovel. Smashed cage. And here we find Ozell.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
This seems rude.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Yelling at us.
Get rid of them.
Leave it to me and get to safety.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast? I could use more
We
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Oh, easily got that one.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And
Excellent.
be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Only if you say please.
Never.
Careful, I might.
A star in, if you please.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
I like how you
The
can just
longer
poke
we
her.
wait, the more it
Like,
consumes.
say please.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. Such tiring mediocrity. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru.
You don't need to interrogate him, you can just ask him nicely, you fucking
I will
weirdo.
be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Time to press ahead. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Keep your distance, darling.
Very, very quiet.
Moving in.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Yeah.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
The fool.
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Ah, you gotta fight.
Shit! Form a line!
Form a line as he immediately runs away.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
It's a good intro. Alright. Very nice. Immediately disappear into the shadows. There you go. Alright, Shadowheart, let's see what you've got.
On my way.
55, 50, 55, 55, 50. Not enough movement. Geez, Shadowheart. Alright. At least you hit something. I'll let you off.
Of course.
God, he leaps into action. Alright, and then you're going to get down into that fight. How do you miss? Ah, time to get down with the sickness. $70, $60, $75. Let's take a pop at that one. And disappear into the shadows. There we go. That's a good takedown. Action surge. Alright, well, do your thing. That's actually kind of a strong move. It's a good stance. Alright, where do you have enough movement to? I feel like we don't. Maybe we'll jump there. And then cleave him. And you missed. Did it just heal them? Traitor!
Break them. The subtle approach.
Just healed the warg. They can flame that bitch.
Unleash me.
You are being unleashed. And it was a decent shot. Well, thank you for the health.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. Grease bottle is actually a pretty useful one to get.
Anything of use?
Okay, we'll unstealth you there, Starion. Just being a weirdo that's creeping around. It's a regular ass bottle. Zakrug. Is that a grease bottle? Nope. And Orc Fang. Alright, let's level ourselves up. Frighten an enemy. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and they can't move. By just going to them. And Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Very nice. Plus we get Bane and Hunter's Mark. We can change out our spells if we want to. So we've got Shield of Faith, but I don't want Shield of Faith. Because What's-Her-Face has got that. Shadowheart. Divine Favor. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant. For 3 turns. Wrathful Smite. Thunderous Smite. Yeah, I'll take that just now. And then Astarion, is it? Aha. Okay, so Thief. Your quick hands and mastery of Larcenous Arts make stealing second nature. Be from the 3rd floor window or a Forgotten Rune. Gain additional bonus action. And you gain resistance to falling damage. But Assassin, you prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time. Not in a duel, mind, because the duel implies chivalry and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. See, I respect that. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. So that basically means that we can use Astarion to basically sneak attack with arrows and stuff. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. Yeah, it's Assassin. Assassin makes him so strong. And the fact that we've got that at level 3, we can now dual class him into something else if we want to. But he's also a tremendous lockpicker. We're actually going to give him gloves. Because on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a penalty to the attack and saving throws. So that includes with his bow.
Can't give up now.
Could be worth actually dual specking him into a fighter. purely for action surge as well. That could be an interesting one.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Yeah, bitch.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Yes, you did.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
If you want me to take you both down, I will. Oh, not 20. Quiver in fear.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Somehow Palpatine has returned. Alright, Shadowheart. So level 3 cleric. So Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Heal your allies and increase their hit points by 5. Bestow magical enhancement. Spiritual weapon. That was actually quite useful. So let's get rid of inflict wounds. And grab that. Guiding bolt does come in handy. Protect a creature from attacks, increases armor by 2. Protect from poison, enhance ability, blindness, silence. Hold is actually really good as well. Because that requires a concentration. So I'd rather use Hold than Shield of Faith. Plus we'll then have a bunch of healing spells. And we can get more with others. Heal your allies and increase their hit points. Maximum by 5. Alright, Gale, what you got for me? Gain 2 spells. Okay. Arcane Lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Why would that be a spell that I need? Like, I mean that in all seriousness. What would I need that for? Darkness imprisoning me? Magic weapon. See, Mel's Acid Arrow is actually a really good one. That's an evocation spell as well. Mirror Image. Phantasmal Force. Now, we're probably going to end up dropping Gale for Will. Think.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Redford.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Some of you are.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I've never noticed the tiefling eyes. They're actually on fire.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Shots, Albino.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense.
I will see what we can do. You want him to get up? I'll make him get up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Couldn't take much in. Bedroll. Killed. Arrow.
I mean, we saw that happen.
Breathe. Guarding. Gate. Have to open.
So he has supplies in his bedroll somewhere. He's surprised. Get him. Oh. Fucking nailed him too.
Allow me to demonstrate. Where do I go from here?
He never saw it coming.
Very well.
Go talk to Nadira.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your
That's just like a rude way to put it.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I don't know what you mean, but I follow the noble
I'm going
path.
to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Moving ahead.
Again, though, not sure we actually found a use for it. Worth keeping, though. Survival check. I need a shovel. That's the goddamn squirrel. Can't use that right now because the bear's on it. Well, let's go see if our man's got a shovel. 'Cause I can't remember where you get one for free. The Hollow!
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for... Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, what you got for me? You can intercept missiles and ranged weapons, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. I will take your healing potions. Scroll Fireball. Once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. Where it gains damage to throwing. Hide armor. Yeah, nah. Nope. Don't need the bronze. Nope, add time. Yeah, give me both of them. Both of them. Oh, insufficient gold. That she does.
Sylvanus, guide your...
All the arrows. Because arrows are useful for him. Do we need the scrolls? Not sure. We'll keep a hold of them just now though.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldurs Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters.
Not wrong.
We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Alright, let's...
This place seems... But let's at least see if there's a healer
Yeah, I
to be
didn't even mean to
found,
talk to her.
first of all.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic way. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp for...
Yes, away with you, Gil.
Children. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Again. Seems rude.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
I need you to be
just
better.
have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Apparently so.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know.
These
the
feel like
stories.
properly carved up.
Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Ah.
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hells, a dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you.
Because we can fight.
Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
It seems unnecessary.
This is going to be a fun journey.
Alright, that gives us a level up on our man Will. Now he's a Warlock to start, so Eldritch Blast is going to be the main thing. Charm, Person, Command. Hex is a good one actually. That's what we need to take. Agonizing Blast, when you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. When you hit a creature with Eldritch, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Repelling and agonizing. And then more health. Packed Boon. Darkness. See, that's another one that's got hold. Shatter, Scorching Ray. Now we're gonna go hold. Pact with the Chain, gain the service of Familiar. Summon a packed weapon, or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Gonna go packed with the blade, I think. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to Icaron.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Watch your tone and I won't be.
Goblins.
Oh, you're at the front.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
You are to blame. You put these
And
people in
what
danger.
about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest.
That still sounds like your
he
problem.
Actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, alright?
Oh, so fuck him then.
Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is...
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I don't care.
Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place.
I should speak with that fellow. Where is he?
His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard
Find the
in
night song.
Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract.
That seems rude.
It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me.
And here's Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My
do.
selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, what you got? I don't really have anything particularly good. You've got a few arrows. Yeah, we can go with them. But that's pretty much it just now.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
You saw the Githyanki. Hermes.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
And this is where we can get that Oathbreaker, right?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am.
Astarion and Will actually like that response as well.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Oh.
Well, hello.
add guidance to that. Ah, easy.
No time to rest.
Says there's an option to talk to her. Let's see what she says.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ragslin. Waterfall. Bridge. Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
Can anyone in your tribe heal?
Boss Ragslin. And the drow. Priestess Gut. Powerful.
She's the other one that you have to kill.
West. Temple ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Never wanted the easy path.
I meant to grab a shovel.
What's up for discussion?
Auntie Ethel?
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Evil hag.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have an unusual condition.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Depending on the lighting.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I got a tadpole gun in my brain.
But if she pulls out a pot of oil, run.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I got main fire powers out of my head.
Recount your adventure. Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change.
Did you think it was one just going to be like poking out my nose?
You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few.
She sells
odds and
potions,
ends
which
for
is good.
sale. Nay bother.
Ah, nay bother. So sausage, great healing. Potion of invisibility.
Be careful on the road.
The kid definitely stole it.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket.
I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Wow.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
Wow.
What's happening here? And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, you'd have better have steel in it.
The boy took it as a warning. Hey.
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful. And you, get out of my sight!
Thieving child.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Alright, so we're going to switch to Stallion for this conversation.
Just be quick.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Uh-huh. And because we're rogue, we get advantage. There's no way we fail this. There's just too much.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on. Modified War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please. Go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
I failed the perception. But he does have the shovel.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving
Ah,
against your back.
but we did pass
and
that.
Turn.
Well, someone taught you young. I can get an insight, detect that. Let's do the roll.
One of the big kids. How did you catch me? Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
The stuff you took from me?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And then they disappear into the hole that we can't get into.
Can't slow down.
Let my daughter go right
Let
now!
my people
She's
go.
a thief, hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
The smug look on that druid's face.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards. Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance.
Yeah.
Get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
Just asking to get smacked.
Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thanks. Everybody on the lift? Yeah, Will can just take the long way around.
Let's see.
Let's see what goodies we've got. Now that we've found ourselves a shovel. Elixir of lightning resistance. And then down at the overgrown ruins. So they'll wander around there. Whilst we're heading round, we are going to go get a quick drink, so we'll be right back.
You know what I really miss about Baldurs Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Oh, righty. So I guess there's a handful of scrolls from that, and then our mount here. Ice arrow, that goes to Starion. Scroll, Misty Step, Bone Chill, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. See, that's actually a kind of useful scroll. Right, back to this. Hello? Okay, so let's open up our map. So, yeah, Nettie and Kara. Find Zoru. Let's go back to camp. So at the moment we've got Astarion, Will, Shadowheart, and myself. And then, of course, all the stuff from Divinity. The Mask of the Shapeshifter is actually kind of useful to start with. Let's grab that. Because this is a Fane's mask. So we need Lozelle. To go and at least do the Githy Yankee stuff. Kind of want Will. Oh, I don't know who to take. The Eldritch Blast gets quite strong.
Defender of the people.
But come to think of it, let me see. I feel like you could do with improving his stuff.
What am I to do?
Improve spellcasting of clerics, druids, and rangers.
What a day.
What's next, I wonder?
I thought charisma was the most important with paladin. Yeah, improve spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks.
Sharp as ever. Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Yeah, let's go leave Shadowheart behind just now.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. If you're sure.
I'm sure. Lozelle.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, his confidence is an asset. His...
I want you to join
It
me.
is done.
You're a very unhappy lady. Very distrusting. That gives us action surge, which is a great one. So I went a champion, I think. Then we need to roll a critical hit while attacking just by 1. So we've got fighter. Could turn into like a fighter druid. Because strength for a fighter. Fighter paladin. Fighter barbarian. See, I don't feel like a barbarian fighter actually works. Yeah, she would need higher wisdom than what she's got. But the Githyanki are kind of an interesting one. We could pull her intelligence and wisdom and just spike it into dex. The rogue then gets extra bonus actions, I mean additional offhands. The fighter gets additional, at least with action surge, gets additional action. Which means she could run up and actually do more basic attacks. So she could get a couple of basic and a couple of that if we were to do a fighter monk rogue multi-class. Nah, we'll keep it as is. See, Eldritch Knight. We'll give her Myth and Magic. See, she's shit with spells. Which means Eldritch is what we want. Your superiority dice are d8s, you have 4. Fighter level 10, they become d10s. They fuel your battle master maneuvers and expended upon use. You gain... Okay, so what are they? Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Spend a period to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. Rally! Post. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee, expend a superior die to retaliate with a powerful strike. Commander Strike seems like a good one as well. Because the ally uses a reaction. Should that work with me and then have the smite? We'll try it.
One true way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, wait, shit. This way.
Will we survive?
The other cure is the blade. Wait, how did I even get up there?
eye Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open.
I don't really know what you're referring to.
Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Unfortunately, yes.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Bow.
Wow. Seems
Lower.
unnecessary.
You saw another gift. Where?
On the road.
Such a
Baldurs
bitch.
Gate. Near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Oh, sinister.
Up. You can keep your innards.
How generous.
By the dead gods, are all giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Yeah, you need to calm the fuck down, though.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that
I mean,
must be our objective.
no, I will have other
Purification
priorities.
Cannot wait.
Heh, did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Okay, so now we can pop this.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Can we pass this? No. Nat 20!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears
One of these
to
things
be.
just doesn't belong here.
No, you are incapable.
Seems rude. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldurs Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Are you now?
That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
No, don't you moo me, sir.
Moo.
Moo. Fine.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I mean, yeah.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth.
Old same oxen.
But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Yeah.
Open up. The waiting's getting to me.
Alright, let's go down into the hole. So, we need to change our shape. To something super little. A halfling? What's up, mole?
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah?
Not intentionally.
You let that adventurer hit Melly.
Well, yes.
Now, you're going to pay for it.
Can we pull this off? Nope. Let's try again. There we go.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got. Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost.
Well, that was rude. There's got to be a better way out.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, pull the switch. What's that? An actual ladder out. Yeah, there we go. Then we can actually get in and out.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
I mean, he's trying to.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
That seems a bit much. Don't evolve.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
It's a very enthusiastic man.
Glory. Now then,
What have you got?
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Yeah. Common variety.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Aha! I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own.
It's going the right way for getting smacked.
I have a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Well, of course.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There was no dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gate? They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Is that the one that we've already let die?
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Alright, Skeletor.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
That sounded a little unpolished.
Change? No. Damn it!
There's no singing voice that could save those lyrics. You know that, right? That seems harsh.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Do we have performance skill? Yeah, we do. At least we've got +3 in charisma. See, if this was the bard, you'd be ripping through it. You probably have advantage or something, but we are not a bard. We failed that.
That was... interesting. Why don't we try again?
Yeah, let's dumb it down for me. Oh, Jesus. I was even worse than last time.
Look, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, that's fair.
With pleasure. No one back home will ever believe this.
The cap curing. Oh, nice. Bardic shit. But we're not bard this playthrough.
If not over, then through.
Let's go see if we can save the kid. We got the harpy songs. We're gonna ungroup a stat in.
Touch me, just like old times.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Eager for battle.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Don't know if we can do this, but we'll try.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, no. It's just a bit of water.
Come back to me,
I want
child.
to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I'll make you pay.
Hmm.
Time for a little bit.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, he just one-tapped that bitch.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Can we just pick a fight with this one? Ah. Couldn't do it.
I'm ready. Keep them guessing. On the hunt.
I missed.
What happened?
I'm trying to save the child. No. Back.
Time for a new approach.
I don't think he managed that. It's better just.
Stay out of my head.
Yes, stay away. Back. No, no, no. Building it. We're gonna save the kitty winkle. The little bambino's gonna be okay. tricksy though. Maybe we need to keep Will and the stallion behind.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
On tippy toes, stepping softly. The pride of the gate.
What's his skills? He gets +1 to stealth. So we'll see how he does.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm sure warriors will move down. I mean, it is actually a really good song.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's no. Yes.
Keep your blade close.
Damn, he got pulled.
Battle favors the fearless.
This way.
Ready or no?
Don't think he managed to pull the stealth off. Excuse me. And Lethal just got wrecked. Resisted the song. I said Will. Good lad.
Fleet of foot.
And he made the shot.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright, let's see. So we got 24. Thunderous Smite could be a good one. Only 65% chance to hit it though, which is not great. Frighten the enemy, they'll have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and they can't move. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Fuck up with your song. Stallion's about to go down. Yeah. Come on, resist. Ah.
I know just what to do.
I made the concentration saving throw though, which is a shame.
Push my luck again.
Okay, let's see. Celestials, Fiends, no, these are just harpies. Ooh. Good hit. That's it. Focus on me. Okay, how do we do this? I tried Divine Smite. Oh, hit for a decent amount there. Only got one of them. Nope. Stop it. Yeah. Run, little boy. Yeah, there goes the cell. It's got disadvantage. Well, shit. Ah. It's a difficult one. Oh, it saved it. Well, fuck.
I won't give in.
Don't think we've got any kind of wave attack. Try again. There you go. Yeah, Eldritch Blast hit. Nope. Target's too close. Could Arms of Hadar it. Go for the poke. Ew. Dark One's Blessing. That was terrible timing for that to run out. Ah, come on. We're alive!
Are they gone?
They're gone.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
That's a hard fight.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay.
The pride of the gate.
best foot forward.
You can reach up there. Don't give me your shit.
Easy enough.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't give up now. All right. What now?
That was yeah, that was a hard fight.
Moving ahead.
Better than nothing.
And then I think the loot is away or this way somewhere. Yeah, that's the nest. Everyone go down there.
Let's see what those carpets reported.
Color spray. Medium. That doesn't seem like the most impressive of stuff. There's a shitty ring. Yeah, there wasn't much there for the amount of damage you take. That's probably just a high place for the fight. Can we hop, hop, hop over here? Ah. There's something we're looking for. There it is. More treasure! The bow can stay, but the rest of it's worthwhile. Alright. Everyone back across. Is there anything over here? No. Everyone's a little bit messed up from that fight.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Slightly off, push to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I would quite like the key from you, though.
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
We don't want to scare the bird away. But I do want the shiny key. Alright, let's go talk to the bitch of a druid.
Please.
Poison? A threat?
It's a child.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Cast out. What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
I don't think
She
I fucking
eats our
stuttered.
food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. No. Paladin, persuasion. I am versed in the ways of judgment. Jesus, man. There you go. Fumbled the entire speech. That's what happened there.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Return the girl to her family. She made amends, and you have your relic.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Your grace
Thank you, Koga.
is
Master
not
Halsin
a
isn't
thing.
here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I mean, part of me wants to side with the druids just to have Halsin back and tell her to go fuck herself.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a bitch.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
No.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas.
It's very
and the
presumptuous in
rite is
what your
resumed.
morality is.
We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
No.
I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
do you think you're the Viper?
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me?
Why would
Grab
I
my
hunt you?
tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
Should have sniffed his butt.
I want to have a word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
To put a guitar song that I'm actually good at, but it's been so long since I played that I completely fucked it. Yeah, I haven't picked up a guitar in a while. I don't know how well it would go.
A moment.
Res medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here.
Yeah.
I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Right. Yes, I'm very
And get
tired
some
indeed.
rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
So, oh, comfortable numb is definitely one that you can fuck up.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
And then you can prod the wing, which will give you Oathbreaker.
The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
And? Feeling any better? Come here. Let's have a... You
Yeah,
seem
we just run it
healthy
again.
enough. A tadpole.
Yeah, the mind for a tadpole.
A mind flayer tadpole.
It's like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Will's the only one that's actually in serious fighting shape.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less of a grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Kidnapped.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel the thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a... I don't have a... I'm sorry for misleading you.
She was gonna kill us.
Sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Aye, sure.
Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
How you doing, ass? What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
It's true.
Not yet, anyhow.
Just got to work with the drive home, but didn't want to drive in silence. I assume that's what it meant to be. Radio's ass. Well, I mean, I can do what I can. Gwendolyn does the same thing when she's driving home from work. She'll throw me on. Have me come through the car. Just doesn't talk back.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected. Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of
I'm happy to try and do what I can.
And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin
Appreciate the biddies as well.
We're heading that way. He saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him?
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have?
Is that what happened to yours?
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Well, of course not.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That makes sense pretty good.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure
We'll go break them again.
is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember...
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yoink. Talk to me. Slightly dead drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where'd you get your
The
tadpole?
corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Damn. What happened to you?
Found druids.
Okay.
Minthara.
Main drow.
Back at camp. Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
Just in case we need to use that later.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
And all 5 questions are done.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
But I feel like we got the important stuff. And we've learned how to make an antidote. Now, do we want Oathbreaker? I can't remember what Oathbreaker actually gets you. No, we'll stick with what we got. Or will we? Let's poke the bird.
The bird's eye.
Oh, no, we can't poke the bird anymore. Missed the chance. We do need to go and rest up, though. I mean, we're, like, everyone's fairly well messed up. We need to get rid of Lizelle, pick up Shadowheart again. Oh yeah, we can go this way. We talk to Arabella's parents first.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You are welcome.
Yeah. I mean, thank you.
That's the one you want to go for. Arabella is safe. We've got a dancing light. Talk to Donnie. He'll then tell us about the hatch.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you. He's still staring right past you.
Alright, well. Tiefling hideout. You can go talk to Mole.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, you need help?
Revenge.
Aye.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Don't know how.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
No.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldurs Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
No, just that you're not great at it.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Don't know how we can steal.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, I don't know if we can
Anything else?
pinch
You've been
the thingamajig. Don't know how we're to do that, but we'll see. So that's the hole which we can't get out of, but we can take the hatch ladder. Oh, something over here. Can we jump that? Hmm.
Assume nothing.
She can though. Away.
Onward.
Have a lot
Oh.
on my mind, and
I apparently could make that. Didn't know. Alright. What else we got around here? Don't know how we're supposed to steal the idol though. That could be an interesting one. Right, we'll be back in 2 seconds. And just quickly run to the loo. Alrighty, so what's this bit over here? Return to Zevlor. Let's go talk to him. Actually, let's go camp.
at the ready.
We'll ditch Lizelle. Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive with, as you say.
I'm not arguing. Stay there. And then Shadowheart.
Something's on my mind.
Something the matter?
Sure.
All right.
Yes, we need to sleep. Oh, multiple people want to talk to me.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. No. Just thinking.
It's already
Reflect on
hitting on
what
me.
Tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving
haven't done much so
everything
far.
that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Your two goals.
Yes.
That's a
similar than I thought.
back up. Turn and walk away.
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Is he gonna try and eat me? Let's talk to Shadowheart.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldurs Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Or are we already gonna try and hit on her?
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do.
Ooh, hard put
Rest
down.
well.
Denied.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle.
God damn, what does she want?
Among the tears.
Jesus, man.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos.
It's called
Flowering
fortifications.
meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
You're the one that's had the sex scene with her.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night.
It's called a comet.
One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated
I'll have to deal with them later.
Spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Always away with words. Yeah, right, well.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it?
We're doing remarkably
Before
well.
the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
No. Something special about us.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture
The fuck is
all
up?
night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Who the fuck is getting up at dawn?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Ah yes, where you need magic shit.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
Hero pose.
Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl, the way we got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
We have done a decent amount. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but...
His condition.
Just as deadly.
Kind of condition.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with. Though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. And staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I'm actually wondering if we... Do I want to respec from the paladin? When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also gain 1 to 6 hit points. Do we want to respec to be the bard warlock that we were doing? Nah. What if we get bard though? He's going to get the ring of color spray first off.
There are important matters to discuss.
Alright, Withers.
We meet again, as predicted.
It's a less of a prediction if you're working in my camp.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Cleave is such an interesting word to use there.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Haste. I would have words with you.
Alright, time to sleep. Carafe of wine. Potatoes. Guess I'm going to just eat a raw garlic. Tasty. Sun-dappled paella. Maybe I don't actually have enough just now. Let's use a supply pack. Oh, starting sneaking away. we go. Okay, so I think we were going to see Zavor. The Everburn Blade is a really good sword for a fair portion of the game.
Let's see.
They'll find it.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Which child?
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of
A
it?
low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But you'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
So there's a few ways that we could do this. We could basically just give them the grove.
With respect, sir, but being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus...
Where's this pop us out? Yeah. Up with Lacrissa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate...
You know for sure?
I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win!
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't
There's
see
a
the rest
decent number
us
of them look
lasting
like
long out
fighters,
there.
though.
But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldurs Gate. Looking forward to it.
Sounds interesting. Okay. Can we jump across to there? Totally can.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Gotta drop down. We're supposed to go higher up? How do we actually get down here?
You're a true soul. You can't die.
Oh, he can.
Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. and something within you stirs
you're gonna
in
get 'em.
response.
Hey.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
It's a ridiculous looking hat.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours
His
to
siblings? He's dwarf.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
Yeah.
He's with the Absolute now. You're a shepherd. Soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken.
I don't know any druids.
What? And just leave Ed?
Aye.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Zealots, man.
Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to come from.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
The tadpole.
It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
It's toying with you. Resist it. Nope, take it. We seem as surprised as us there, the way we just snapped his neck. Now, gobble it up.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
And then some food. Shaft of a broken spear. Yeah, we're gonna have to portal to there. Anyways. We're just gonna save. I've got a multitude of net games they're playing for the same thing. Yeah, so we are gonna head off just now. That's just after 6:30. So we'll be back on later this evening with something. Not sure what, probably Helldivers. If the gang is up for it. We'll see what's going on with that, because it's been a little bit. Things have happened over the weekend, as they normally do when we aren't on. So we'll see who we've got down. If not, if it is just us flying solo, we'll carry on with more Baldurs Gate. Until then, however, we are going to scamper off gonna go hang out with Gwen, hit the gym, have some food, all that good shit. And we'll see what's up. Until then, you have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you all very, very soon. Until then, you have a good one, stay out of trouble, and we'll catch you in a few hours. Bye.